Hello there, welcome to my round of 16 match in the Dominion Online Championship, playing against BitterWurmcoil. You may recognize from some Quarantine Cup videos, I think. I think that's the only time I've played her. But anyway, it's nice to see Q Cup alumni doing well in the tournament. I guess we can start. I mean, I don't really have any. There's not any other table settings, right? We can just run it. Yeah, so this is the match to make it into the quarterfinals, where you're rewarded with an interview, and then one more match after that, you're rewarded with money. You have to decide, you know, which step is more important to you. Undying glory or cash? The way I've framed this doesn't really make sense. It's not like you get one or the other. You may get both, or you may only get undying glory. All right. What do we got here? Citygate, okay. Deliver, wow. Deliver, so good. Very strong. King's Cash Bank and Storyteller. And there is plus buy in the old candlestick maker, though. That doesn't... I mean, I guess it's actually pretty decent Storyteller enabler if you like... You might not have to spend the coffers too much. So you could end up with some reasonably good, like, starting storytellers. There's also Pilgrim Coin. Coin is a pretty nice secluded shrine target here. So it costs a little less. You could certainly play Scrying Pool and draw a bunch of candlestick makers. That's just really small payload. And the bigger payload stuff is all treasure based, which kind of makes the pools look a little less appealing. Once you get going on the cash, you can just like deliver to your hand. So I don't think you really care about this pool. So it's just like, how do you get good money fast? I thought about delivering the candlestick maker and buying silver on the second turn and just saving a coffer. But I'm not gonna do that. Citygate may be okay early, and then later on, because of deliver, it might not matter so much. Okay. All right. I did consider this opening, so we're gonna find out a little bit how that goes. This is not ideal. All right, or you can do the secluded shrine as well. That's pretty reasonable. I may Citygate here just to open this up a little bit. They get an upgrade. I can also buy an upgrade, which is good. I think you want one. They do have the CSM, which, you know, is a good card here. Oh, okay. Yeah, nobody is really like too far ahead or anything. This doesn't matter. The Citygate doesn't matter, but I can take the silver, do the trashing, and buy a CSM. Obviously, would have been cool to have all these states there, but you have to work with what you've got. This is at least going to get us to 5 thanks to the city gate, which is nice. I think we go ahead and do a storyteller now. I'm not sure if the coffer spend there is worth it, but if we find storyteller, we may run here. We're both doing fine. We're pretty close, and I may be still the half turn ahead. But it's not a big gap. Here I'm missing this wasn't so good, but it's okay. Okay. This has got to be either, I'm trying to think if you actually muck around with the pilgrim stuff or not, or if you just do pure storyteller. Those could empty actually pretty easily. This I'm going to deliver either a coin or a candlestick maker. I mean, the coin would unlock then the ability to do the pilgrims. We are going to need the additional buy eventually, but I really hope the storyteller isn't bottom here. That'll be trouble. Would we still hit? No. Well, I guess I don't know if there is a silver, then we could still hit 7. They get very clean here. Little bit worrisome. But I didn't have a lot of money. So that wasn't too scary. Good turn, of course, but I mean, you know. Well, okay. I guess we do have 7. Though if we do the secluded shrine now, yeah, we can't do the secluded shrine here. It'll just come off and then yeah. If we had gotten the draw on the silvers would probably have been enough to get us up to something nice. But we can still buy the bank here. This is not very good either, though. The deliver might help. I mean, obviously the secluded shrine part was guaranteed. And maybe we should have put this, I don't know. They should probably deliver the bank here. Or deliver King's Cash, I guess. Either one is probably okay. Well, it depends. If you have another silver, then the king of cash is probably okay. And if you don't, then the bank probably better. Maybe you just do king's cash. I'm not sure. They're guaranteed to find the, of course. This is so bad. Ugh. This is so awful. I'm so mad. The draws were really pretty okay, and then they were garbage. We don't even have 7. Well, we couldn't. We can't like deliver another storyteller. This shuffle, this combination of shuffles here were essentially game losing, unfortunately. Because we're not going to be able to find a storyteller. I mean, we'll have the bank, but here we can't even get anything useful. Not really. I mean, yeah. And also the bank is going to be with like 2 CSMs. I mean, there'll be some treasure. We can bottom deck one of the CSMs, but it's a bummer. I am bummed. I just don't think there's time for like mine. So do you just deliver a cruddy treasure? Like just deliver like a potion or something because it can be upgraded into a 5? Does that make any sense? That doesn't make any sense. It may be that, I mean, the right play might be delivering a silver though, is the thing. Of the things we can do here. Maybe you just take a gold since it can be upgraded into one of the 7s. That might be better. I would have to do some thinking to actually figure that out, and I don't feel like it. I'm too mad. Not really mad, but no, when they find this again. Well, no, we knew that was there. We knew the storyteller was there. Yeah, this is going to be a problem. There may have been an angle for mine at some point, though it's a little bit hard. Yeah, or it's just super tossed here. They fortunately can't do 7. They can't get a 7. They can get a gold, though. They get in their CSM, which is interesting. I would have at least thought about the gold, but this is fine, too. All right. Well, we have to deliver. We did deliver storyteller. I guess the question is whether you want the CSM in hand. I guess it's better. It's not any worse to have the CSM in hand than to spend the coffer. And so it makes sense. I do have the gold, which means I can potentially do King's Cash on bank this turn, which is probably really good. There's a shot. I don't know if I can actually draw through it all. It depends a little bit on what is available. It still may not be enough to catch BitterWurmcoil's lead, though. But there is at least some. I'm probably the half turn behind now. which is unfortunate. But we'll see. Maybe someone will mess up the money situation, or the greening. Like if you can get to 5 provinces here, that's pretty good. So someone can mess that up. Where did they get the potion? That was my idea. I didn't actually know when the potion came. Here, okay. Oh, they trust the secluded shrine into a potion. You should probably, you should actually probably there have spent the 2 coffers and gotten the candlestick maker, right? If you're delivering them, I don't know the copper. I mean, in some sense, buys matter here. I may make, well, if I draw, I may make enough money to there's still some real problems here. I think I have to go for the King's Cash stuff. I mean, like, I could have obviously played the upgrade first, and, well, that wouldn't, or I could have done the gold, right? But I feel like I had to get it. We don't even find the bank. Just so bummed. This is now super over. The copper is really a little weird, I think, but it's not that weird. I know I have a storyteller already. And the bank. And I have the King's Cash. King's Cash Bank. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get to like 10. How many coppers? But I do have to King's Cash the bank. We can do 3 candlestick makers and a copper, I guess. One, two, three. We really would like to get to $40. Oh. This also is not guaranteed to draw through. I could have swapped one of the CSMs for like a silver for a little better draw. They're not spinning coffers, which is not right. But maybe won't matter. I'm not sure. The interface is not very clear for it. If you don't, well, I don't know. I had already manually spent all mine, so I don't know if it gives you a pop-up. But otherwise, you have to know that you can. There's a little message, but you have to know that you can click on the icon. But I didn't even know if there's like a prompt, because the one time I did it, I just had clicked them all. But they have another storyteller here, so that sucks. One, two, three, four, five. Are they gonna have 40? They probably have 40, right? More than 40. Okay. I guess the thing here is like 5 provinces isn't really quite winning here. You do need to deliver probably a storyteller. And you could dud. You can't go higher than 5. I mean, you can take a province. We'll have to think about the buy situation. We'll see what they do. I mean, you can storyteller and do like a bank or a king's cash, or a bank and a king's cash and double province. That's probably okay. I guess I have 6 buys, so technically I could maybe. Okay, they're going for the 4 or the 5, so they could dud. I'm probably gonna dud. Fortunately, I don't think I can make enough money here to win. I mean, I have 7 buys, so I have enough buys to tie, I guess. I don't have a 5. I didn't upgrade the I guess if bank alone without kings cashing it works, or vice versa. Well, it wouldn't be vice versa. I guess if that was enough money, you could upgrade one of them into it, but that's not going to be enough money, unfortunately. So I'm going to have to play for a dud. Pretty sure. I don't think there's any. I'm staring at the board. I don't think there's going to be any trickery on the upgrades. Oh. That's even assuming we get anywhere, which is not. Which is not guaranteed at all. Oh, and they're guaranteed to buy 1 province. Honestly, the dudding isn't, I mean, all the green's in hand, so like dud in this context also probably means you have enough money to just regular province. Unfortunately. I'm just staring at it in case there's something I'm missing, but the only thing is to do the only possibility would be if but that's still $1 billion. Like, that's still $36. I don't have that many treasures. To move the King's cash or the bank into a province. I keep staring at this. There's no out. I mean, I don't know why I'm staring at it. There is not an out. Unfortunately. Oh, you do get a prompt. I'm shocked they didn't use it. Maybe they already had the other storyteller in hand, so it's like, whatever. I didn't mean to even do the silver. I don't know why that was wrong. It should have just been a copper. But I'm first player, so it doesn't work. I can get 8, 24, and 20. I do have the money for it. If I had the buy, I have the money for the estate too, but even with my stupidity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4 is 12. And 18 is 30. And I lose. It's really cool. I guess I buy several duchies. And then, like, I don't know, King's Cash Bank or something. That sucks. That sucks so bad. There were like that one shuffle. And I don't know. I'd have to go back and check. There was probably some stupidity that cost me the half turn on top of that. I don't know. Again, the turn I did the CSMs, I don't know if there was an angle. I didn't have very much money that turn because I didn't draw the bank. Obviously, the other thing would have been to play the gold. 7 provinces is way more than enough. But, you know, 7 provinces. I will not resign. That would be immoral. Should we, how should we do this? Let's just go ahead and do the bank thing. Oh, right, because that, yeah. I was counting this as 3, but it's not actually 3. I'm just stupid. I will take all of this. I will get all the duchies. And I will take my pity points. There wasn't secretly cursing, was there? No, there wasn't. Hidden cursing. Was it? Alright. First game to BitterWurmcoil. That was kind of, I mean, I kind of appreciate, I can appreciate the kingdom like that. I had a game somewhat similar to that with Heron. Just the payload stuff was different, but it was the same principle of guaranteed storytellers into just unlimited money, basically. We have the Way of the Seal. There is Village Green. I mean, everything's here. Can do council room followers, which does at least have a little bit of defense here in the form of like the Village Green's a ghost town, sort of. Though it's still probably pretty good since council room. I mean, if someone exposes the garrison, then that's different. Then it probably won't matter at all. But if the garrison doesn't get exposed, then council room is looking like the draw. You could bargain, I guess, for the relic. I'm not inclined to do that. I don't know about the garrison stuff. I don't know whether there's it probably not too helpful at getting to province. This is not super great. It's probably not too good at getting a province. I mean, it's not terrible. The tent isn't terrible with that, but BitterWurmcoil and I have the same draws. I don't really like that silver all that much. I'm probably gonna go ahead and top deck the relic. I guess it's fighting with the gold. One of these is an estate. We're gonna get to 7, or we could get to 7. Yeah, I guess I don't know that the relic is all that great. It might be okay. We could top deck gold also. That's another option. Buys council room. Yeah, there's a question is whether the drawing the estate, how does that compare with the top decking of a good card? Like if you top deck the gold with the estate, it doesn't probably help you all that much. Or the relic or whatever. So I think you draw the estate. Because there's still other good things that you want to play. I do like council room here. I don't know if I want it yet, but I do like it. Maybe you just do it. Just run it. Okay. You can certainly have that happen. That is, and I'm not even gonna find. I'm gonna draw the other ghost down. Oh no, we did find a ghost at least. Well, okay, so that's certainly gonna be a problem here, maybe, depending. Yeah, gonna be a huge problem. All right, this is gonna be a comeback match, I guess. I don't know about the second tournament, to be honest. I was a little dubious. I won't lie. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like that wasn't a little dubious. I don't know what you do here. I mean, you probably just keep doing ghost towns and council rooms, right? Maybe you do ghost town village green. Double ghost town, I don't know. Relic, you know, I don't know. Not convinced, but do we hit 8 at least? Nope. No, of course not. So I probably should have, I wasn't really counting. I probably should have weighed the sealed that time and put like village green on top. I don't mind the relic. I just think you can get like more prizes a little more easily here. This is not gonna pan out. Whatever. Well, it's a good draw, at least. If BitterWurmcoil doesn't find Ghost Town or whatever. Though the probably getting blocked the tournament, which will be not great. So like, how do I get to province? This is not going to do it. This is not going to do it. I just have to draw them a million cards. They did get to Ghost Town. I guess there was maybe one of those turns, like a bargain might have made sense. There were some, I was not carefully considering all my options, that's for certain. So there was some stupidity. Can get to 6 here, which is nothing. Yeah, they're just gonna princess and, well, not both, they only have the one, but for sure one of princess or steed is getting a, oh no, they have a bad turn. Well, the province was probably in that hand, though. They have reshuffled. Nope. Province was probably not in that hand, in fact. And we could have had 8 here. Except that we're stupid. We're just real dumb. Just buy all the ghost towns. I played the tournament before the council room kind of in the hopes that I could check, you know. Their turns really aren't very good, but what does it matter? I may never afford province. I maybe needed to get a gold. I don't know. That was rough. You know, it was rough. This was rough. I mean, there's no 2 ways about it. This turn 5 was rough. They really shouldn't have the the tournament or the province now, right? I mean, that's okay. Hooray! Excuse me. Do top deck? I guess you don't really top deck. I guess you might as well. It doesn't hurt particularly. I guess it makes your chance of reacting this village green a little lower. So, well, I drew it anyway. Relic, straight to relic. What's going on? Where are their action cards? I'm so confused. Maybe I can win. I don't know. Why? That doesn't make any sense. Buy village green or more council rooms or whatever. You just need to get your draw up. I was gonna say I'm gonna for sure fail to find the tournament. Yeah, you already knew it. You already knew that was coming down. I can't even complain though. I mean, it's like, what is it? There's like, I mean, Council Room Village Green double tournament are in here, but there's still 11 cards in the deck, so it's not exactly a more pawns. The pawns are probably pretty bad. This is also maybe pretty bad. Well, they got a window. I had a window of hope. It's small, very small, but it did exist. Window of hope if we go prize crazy on this last turn. Well, mainly if we get princess, I think there maybe is still some fight, but not this way. So, well, and we don't even find, this is now, okay, like now this is like council room, well, probably still some cruddy thing. Oh, bother. It was council room and tournament, okay, like what? I only accept so much blame here. They can kind of just do VP at this point, even though it feels a little weird, but like, because they have followers, they can kind of just do VP, though they don't need to. They can also buy village greens. Pretty good card here. I am a little surprised at kind of how bad their draws have been. Okay. Yeah, okay, looks about right. Seems about right. Is there any point? There's no point. Let's get out of here. Okay. All right. I have no complaints about BitterWurmcoil's play. That's all been clean enough as far as I can tell. So it's not that. It's just some sadness on the shuffles. Gosh. The old supplies making Hermit bad. Not bad, but I mean, supplies Hermit anti-synergy. There is enlarge and expand though, so you in theory can do some Hermit stuff. So you don't really have a way to fuel it. So that's a bit of a bummer. at some point in Hermit's life, you know, Supplies and Reap would have done some work for it here, and you could have probably done the no normal buy, no direct buying of cards, Hermit super engine thing. But with the way the card works now, you can certainly use it, but it's like, it's just up converting with enlarge and expand whatever cards you already have in your deck, and then if you want more cards at some point, you have to buy them, and then you can't get Madmen, so. Can't do it forever, though it's still quite good. I may open double Hermit. I mean, it's still nice to even pop up to expand, though as you're trashing estates, that of course makes the expand look a little bit less appealing. But I don't think it's worth skipping the acceleration. Question is, do you do two? I guess Innkeeper Hermit would have been like pretty good. Okay, we whiff. That's not so good. They don't collide though, so that part's all right. I don't know that the supplies make sense actually for the deck I'm gonna do, but they could be the estates, like better estates that then get expanded. The copper trashing is a bit of an issue, period, so. Do I want to keep a Hermit? I guess I could still keep a Hermit, and basically, do I want this to be a Madman turn? I don't know that I need another one that badly. There's like some just normal draw stuff to do here too. Maybe I really did need another one. This is a bummer. I think the expand's probably a little better than the enlarge, but I don't know. Maybe the enlarge is good. Now the question here is, you know, how many, if we really, really want to play the enlarge, okay, of course. That's just how this one's gonna go. That is just simply where we are. It was not that weird, right? There were 3 cards still, but. BitterWurmcoil does still have a Madman. I don't know. We've been spinning. This has been very wheel spinny so far, though partly that's kind of how the draws went for us, but we're really not doing anything impressive so far. I guess they also bottom deck their enlarge. Man, I have something like. All right, that didn't help. I cleared my throat and it was still there. Okay. Okay, I get the expand. Seems pretty good. I'm kind of wondering if I take the 5 now and just lose the hermit. I don't know what 5 I would take. Festival, maybe. It could be another enlarge. We can at least cantrip this next innkeeper and still have 5. So we'll go ahead and do that. It might draw us supplies. It didn't, but you know, it's okay. We could put the cursed village on top. Oh, good, diluted. Well, diluted. Okay, to be fair. No, it really does suck here, doesn't it? That's insane. Because it's right now. I really wanted to in. Like, I really wanted to buy in. Then I would have enlarged one of the horses. And then I would have had in the cursed village for some more draw. Or whatever. Okay. Yeah, that actually does suck. That super sucks. I can seaway an innkeeper just for no reason. That sucks so bad. I guess I can enlarge. I won't have shuffled. I guess I can enlarge the horse into an inn and then play the other. Yeah. It still is a bad buy. I don't want an innkeeper. But I can still kind of rescue the turn. So mad. Because one of the issues is just that I don't have the other I would have been doing this plus like getting a festival, right? Is the thing that would have helped it. I think get Rabble. Rabble, okay. Rabble's alright. No, wait, that's not what I want to. Oh, 3 innkeepers. Wow. What a nice amount of innkeepers to have. Sure, I'm glad I have these innkeepers. Stupid game. I don't really have a way to hit anything. I can hit 6, but I do get to play a bunch of supplies. That's kind of fun. Not really, but. So do we want the rabble, or do we want... I do have a lot of villages now. The festival is kind of... I have the buy, so the festival isn't quite as exciting. There is another innkeeper in here because I have 30 innkeepers. BitterWurmcoil may in fact have done... No. Okay, never mind. Thought they made the same mental swap of horse supplies as I did. But that did not occur. Expand. I wish I had one of those. Fear. I wish I had gotten fear. Actually, fear might have hurt me then. I don't remember. Yeah, fear would have also prevented me from buying a $5 card. So I can't actually say that I would have wanted fear. That is not true. There may be a point where we can toss these horses. It's hard though, right? Because you don't know if you're going to get to the cursed village or not. Because, like, I can go 5 for, you know, I can go 5-6 and probably draw to something decent. Man, we are super, super wheel spinny. It is not. The decks are not good. But maybe that's just the kingdom. But they're not doing a lot. Can I get to... Okay. Well, this at least was what I wanted. That's always nice. Wait, I should probably keep the estate. It's always nice to get the thing that you want. Don't you guys feel that way? I feel that way. I know I feel that way. How do we do this? We could go again, though. Then we'll... I wonder if we should enlarge into something better. You know? The estate enlarge isn't going to be super exciting. But... I feel like this is not the correct order. Those are my ultimate feelings about the order here. That not correct. I still don't think I'm gonna have expand or anything. There's just not. Not that much good stuff. I've botched this. This is hard, but I've botched it. For sure. Oh yeah, there's a horse. I didn't forget about the horse. That'll help a little bit. That's not so bad. Though again, we don't hit 7. I'm obviously not doing the nice things to get to 7. Somewhere along the way, I've failed maybe many times. The supplies are kind of bad. Silver is kind of bad, but whatever. Maybe we just get another, it's just another innkeeper, right? I'm trying to think. There's some bad hexes. There's some really bad hexes that could be acquired here for sure. What are we doing? I don't know if I take the in, or if I take a second enlarge. I mean, I do get to see a little bit, and I do have a lot of innkeepers. That is true. I'll get to see 4 of the cards of the shuffle. Well, more than that. And that's actually quite friendly. Yeah, I think I'm going to well, the N doesn't help now anyway, so. Yeah, I think I'll get the enlarge. We'll be doing horse enlarge stuff. That should be pretty useful throughout. The 5s are quite good. Man, though, we're spinning the wheels of these decks. Someday I'll buy an expand, I swear. I swear. May not be today, may not be tomorrow. What are we doing? Man, this is hard. This truly is hard. I'm not even. So I can get up to the Inn and the Rabble, Curse Village Rabble, like assuming we just like cantrip the Innkeepers or we don't use any Curse Village stuff. Because like if you do the Innkeeper Curse Village stuff, it kind of erases some of the horse draw. Envious, that'll really teach them. That'll teach them a lesson about being envious. Because you can just kind of play it straight and try to get to the actions, get to the rabbles and stuff, and just take, you know, a fairly conventional cruddy necro rabble engine thing, I guess. Please be the Curse Village, man. Okay. We don't find the. I thought I needed more money, to be perfectly honest. I certainly could have played the Innkeeper Warehouse style, at least one of them. But I got in my head that I wouldn't have 7 unless I didn't do that. I didn't count it or anything, but I got it in my head. So we didn't end up playing the. I guess if we find the enlarge, that's 2 cards, so that's kind of true. That's sort of true. Anyway, we didn't find the enlarge. So that's a bit of a bummer. For me, you know, the person who matters. It would have been nice to be adding a 5 here. The supplies, I have a lot of copper still, and I have a lot of supplies which don't really make the gain and playing stuff all that easy. Yeah, the rabble was never going to be too bad there. I say never. I don't have that many villages, so it could have been. They have trashed a lot more coppers than me, I think. Well, maybe not a lot. Maybe just 2. Spin, 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 spin the wheel. I'm gonna need probably like in mid-turn here if we're gonna. We have a lot of terminals this turn. Somehow the supply. I think there is some supplies use here, but I'm not sure the number I have is correct because it is a little awkward with some of the other action stuff. But you know, who knows? They don't have plus buy, I guess. That's something. Can get it, of course. Those treasures only produced $1 thanks to the envious. That's the power of envy. I wonder if I have any villages. Quick question. Are there any villages? Now we have to go big spinner. Okay. Well, okay. This is going to be the last 3. I mean, what do we kill? We have to... Oh, boy. Does that work? It might work out okay. I gotta think. We're gonna need to keep a supplies, I've decided. We're gonna need to expand into an inn. Okay, I think. I'm pretty sure. After we do the cursed thingy, we're gonna need to do that. Okay, so this is gonna be a little awkward. But I think this is how we have to do this. I guess we could expand into a cursed village, though that has some potential badness. Well, that wasn't great. Also, yeah, it really needed to be the inn. I was thinking I would get the cursed village on top. That's not how that works. That is super duper not how that works. There's another rabble in here and another enlarge. And then a bunch of junk. Well, some supplies. That was rough. Again, I knew I needed the inn because I had triggered the shuffle, so that wasn't so good, but this has been a really badly played game by me at the very least. Okay, well, we left all of those on top, so that's probably... We may get a rescue from an inn, though. We may not if they've rabbled us. Pretty bad. I guess we could end now if we just don't play the expand. Ugh. Gross. Might be the play though. Otherwise, we're relying on they're not. It's very bad. Guess we want the enlarge? I don't even know. There's an enlarge in here. What are we doing? We're gonna get rabbled. We're gonna lose the cursed village. Our deck is so bad. Everything I've ever done has been a mistake. some of the this is so ugly. There's no way it has to be this ugly, which just means that some pieces are just like super bad in the amounts we have them. There's some issue. Well, my deck especially, I don't know. It's all the coppers. It's gotta be all the coppers, right? It's the coppers. It's definitely the coppers. So I would have needed to enlarge more of them more aggressively. I don't know. Sometimes the enlarges were kind of spoken for other reasons. One thing I did here that was incredibly stupid was my last turn when I gained the Curse Village, I thought it would act like in, and I would be able to put it on top of my deck in some fashion. And that's not how it works. It's not even remotely how it works. And that was really bad. Hooray. Well, we did find a little bit of something here. That's always nice. I bought a festival. I gained that festival without much thinking at all. I'm not sure that was necessarily the play. I can use the village, I think. I think there's some use there, but okay. There's still some good stuff in here, if I understand correctly. There's like at least like a cursed village, or there's the festival. There's a cursed village and a festival, which would be nice to draw before things get bad in other ways. We probably want both of them. I was going to trash the copper into a hermit, was my idea. I don't know how good of an idea that is. I don't know, how many will I draw? I'll get to draw 3 cards after doing this, and there's like, it's quite a bit of crap though. I think this is the question of whether the hermit is just greedy, or you should just take the silver and maybe it helps you buy some okay cards this turn. Maybe it gets you to 10 or something. I don't know that I can get to 10, but you know, maybe you draw it with the enlarge and you play the enlarge. And that could be okay. All right, we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're at 7, so 7 isn't too important. We played all the enlarges. This is tough too, actually, though, because like we can do the cursed village on top, in on top, or we can do cursed village gain, put in on top. But like you don't know if you're gonna hit whatever. You don't know if you're gonna draw it. If you don't draw it, then You just get the one horse. I don't know what else is in here. There's like a silver and like a supplies, or maybe just another copper. We're gonna have to green soon because the piles are getting a little low. They probably have a cursed village in hand here, unfortunately. There, everything's gone. So like, oh, 2 rabbles. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately the ends now, yeah, that really sucks actually. The ends now are just kind of bleh. Or a little bleh. And like I'll put a bunch of good stuff in there, but I'll only get to play the one horse right, and you just don't know what you're gonna flip out of it. Could be anything. You probably won a province here. The piles are getting a little low. I can take 1 in, I think, and then I guess 1 estate. I don't know. There's still a real, I'm gonna have a money issue. So you got province rabbles, probably fine. You have a lot of plus actions. I think another rabble's okay. And I think there's a pile out for me in any world. I don't have anything like the money you would need for that. So that's a little bit of a bummer. Okay. Let's go down to this. We could play the inn first. There may be some bad draws, but that's not so bad. I kind of want to keep the estate for the expand. That may be a little greedy, but if we can find the expand, I was gonna say if we can find the expand here, we may be able to get some use out of it. Out of this situation here. Wonder if I should get an enlarge. And like enlarge one of the innkeepers into a gold or something. That may be a little overambitious. I'm not sure how much of this I'm going to actually draw, to be perfectly honest. The less ambitious thing would be just to take the rabble, right? But the rabble... Well, the problem with the rabble is numerous. We are going to draw 10 of these cards post this, which is quite a few. I'm not upset about that. There is something to having some milling power here. That I don't hate. Wow, I have a lot of innkeepers. That's crazy. Who knew? I mean, I do need to have $8 at the conclusion of this adventure. I would say that's probably pretty important. I have a little better milling power than BitterWurmcoil, which is nice. I don't think pile outs are really quite there. I maybe could have... Oh, this is a bummer if they have the Curse Village after all this stuff. That is a bummer. That's not good. So far that rabble hits have not been too terrible. They probably have they probably have $16, which is a pretty good number of bucks. I don't think this is estate pile outable yet, but they have the expand. They would need 10, 22. They need 22. They have a hermit, so 20. They need 20. Is that right? But they should have just double providence. They need 20 and more buys than they have, for sure. More buys. So... But definitely just a straight 16 is within reach here. However you want to slice it. Which is unfortunate because, right, if it was just like, well, I mean, it is unfortunate, but I don't know if it's unfortunate for the reason I was about to say. I guess I can mill through 4 of them, though, so I might have a win. Double province is not safe strictly because I do have 2 enlarges and an expand. still hanging out. So double is not safe. I don't think, I don't know, province and duchy, I don't know if I can get ahead of that ever, but that would be the next thing to check on for me. That would be like a rabble estate, get a province, pile out. Which I may not have after killing one of the innkeepers, may have taken me away from that. I'm not totally sure where the buys are. Cash would be hard anyway. Cash would have been difficult anyway. But I'll certainly check for it all. I mean, if they're only getting single, that opens up more things, though. We'll see what they score. You do kind of need to go like province duchy just to make it a little awkward for me. Do I really only have one festival? That's terrible. That's maybe stops me, actually. What do we have on buys? That may be broken, or may mean it's just not possible. 1, 2, 3. No. 3, 4, 5. So I have 5 buys. Five buys is, it's technically possible. It is technically possible if they only get a single province. Because I can go... yeah, it is technically possible. So I probably have to play to that. We need to go into rabble 3 times with the expanded enlarges, and then 1 estate gain. And then we would need $10. Which I think is possible. The question is which, I think you keep the horses and just change the supplies into the rabbles. I'm not sure here actually whether you do the rabbles first. I also don't know where the actions ended up at the end of the last turn. How we're doing on terminal space. But yeah, if you expand to enlarge it, expand and do 2 enlarges into rabbles, and then you buy 5 estates, that wins. So I think I have to try it. We do have to get her back around to this enlarge, but other than that, well, okay. It's a little tough that the expands are down in there, to be honest. I don't know if there's any other path that looks appealing. We could maybe try to do triple, like a true triple and a mill. Which would put us at 30 or 25 is all with one province left. I'm going to try the pile out. I don't know if it'll work. It certainly is sensitive to finding some things in certain orders, which may or may not happen. Because we have to enlarge. I have a silver, right? Because we can expand the supplies into rabble, but we have to like enlarge other things, which maybe won't work. I didn't actually count. The thing I didn't count was the money or the and we just blew the horses. The horses are gone. We probably should have done one of the horses there with the enlarge into a rabble. And say, yeah. I didn't think about the, yeah. I mean, I guess if we don't have to play one of the ends, it can still work. But it's going to be tough. It's going to be really tough, unfortunately. And it's not clear we just even would put this stuff in the hand together to make it work either. Okay, I'm kind of stupid. Where do you put the cursed villages too? There's still an enlarge in here. Is that even the turn? The silver is still in here. Oh boy. I didn't find it. Ugh. We need to find this last card is enlarged. We needed to find it so that we could do some stuff. Frankly, before the shuffle, probably. No. How do you do this? We're just not going to get around. Well, we do have a million innkeepers still to cycle some things, but just not going to get around to everything. I don't think. How do you order this now? Because the innkeeper, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The innkeeper or the cursed village is drawing and triggering the shuffle. it's just not gonna work. We really needed the rabble into the shuffle, I think, because we have a lot of actions. We have a lot of extra actions because we only have to play 3 more payload, and we have 2. Like, we have more draw actions. Also, just to mill rabble into rabble would have been nice. The bottom deck of the enlarge was insane. It was just, I can't do it. I don't think we're gonna get there. We're not gonna have the draw. Unfortunately. Maybe not the money either. And the goal, of course. Of course. So there's a festival. We may still make it. We may still make it. But it is kind of an awkward. And I don't know what order to play these in, or what modes, I guess, to play these in, because we need the money. We actually need the money. I don't know which ones give me the best odds. Obviously, we can't do 3. So it's the question of whether we do 3 into 5 or whether we do 5 just off rip here. It's either 1 or 5 right now. Or whether we, because I don't know if we're, I don't know how the money, well, I already made that choice, so I guess that. Because we're short by $1 right now. Do we just get it? Not exact, 1 extra. I'm pretty sure I didn't do the innkeepers correctly there, but I'm not. I'd have to count stuff. I know we just lucked. There was like green and treasure in the thing, and the rabble drew enough treasure. It drew 1 extra, so we could have drawn 1 fewer treasure there, but 1 fewer copper. But that was crazy. That was 5-2 here. Hasty council room, is that any good? I don't know. Probably not. Probably not, to be honest. There is, why did it look like they had 5? That was weird. I don't know what, there was some visual artifact going on there. Or did they undo it? I don't know. Something confused me. I guess you build into doing legionary council room. Like, I get, why not? what else are you gonna do? T-Mog's gonna make things a little awkward at points. I mean, I say that, I just mean that the greening can be... They did have 5. They did undo it, but I already saw it. You can't hide that from me. I know. What do I open? T-Mog or remake? I mean, I guess it depends. Do I think I'm gonna draw in turn 3 or not? The remake's pretty good. I mean, there's C charts, but like after you get a silver too. Artificer, I admit to being a little bit skeptical of in the opening, though maybe it's okay. You can top deck T-Mogs or remakes and stuff, so it's probably okay. I mean, if you draw at turn 3, then it's not too different than just having bought one of the trashers. Plus you get an Artificer. Maybe an extra rat catcher out of that turn or something. You do need to buy 5s here. I said that like that's going to decide my T-Mog versus remake question. After I said it didn't help that at all, so they did get to save, which is kind of nice. I guess I'll save in Ratcatcher. That's pretty good. We're gonna play the remake next turn no matter what, at least, and then Ratcatcher here is really nice. And we'll get to do at least one estate, I guess. If we have to save one to do it, we'll do it. And in this instance, we're gonna get to do 2, actually. Oh, that's cool. The C charts will actually be okay to have. I mean, it's nice to have some potential lap hits when you're suffering from the attacks and stuff. For sure. So the question is more, how many silvers do I want? And probably you can get away with 1, right? They get a capital city, which seems fine. That could have been a Ratcatcher, but I think I like the save better. I guess obviously I like the save better. It's what I picked. Capital city, some nice things. Draws so far for me, very good. I'm gonna buy a Ratcatcher. I don't know about that, but it's fine. Okay, so we have the silvers down here. We're gonna finish the trashing. Not finish the trashing, but be well on our way on the trashing anyway. We do have to buy the silver at some, or not buy the silver. We do have to buy the 5 at some point. So I guess that'll be here. If we draw really, really good, 2 capital cities. 2 more than I've got. I'll tell you that much. Council room, go straight for it. Yeah, that now is probably the time, or a reasonable time. Okay. So didn't quite draw enough to do anything really nice, but so I'm a little cleaner, but I do have not other things. What does that mean? Nobody knows. I don't have a village. That would be good to have. I don't have a council room. That would be good to have. Maybe I should have bought Artificer. I don't know. You can kind of just keep doing the hasty council rooms. Don't you discard those for sure and then use the dollar to do the save? Maybe it ends up being equivalent. Maybe it's just equivalent. It's probably just the same. Yeah. I wonder if there you're supposed to do the council room again and kind of remake into stuff. You know, keep doing the council room draw, using the artificers to boost yourself, and then go from there. Guess there's a rat catcher in here somewhere. We didn't get to it. Because, like, I can buy the golds and start attacking, but I don't have buy, and I don't have action, which is a bit of a problem. How much money would I have? Like, if I get the council room? I guess it's just this money. Whatever amount of money this is in my hand right now. Yeah, that's kind of rough, actually. I didn't think about all that. I'm gonna come up a turn short here, I think. Unless the unless the attack like ends up doing something. Which it might, I guess. I'll have to buy council room the next turn, 100%. And then the next turn will be like double capital city or whatever. Okay, we do find the legionary. That's cool. They are going to be able to save capital city council room, which is a bit of a bummer because they are going to end up just attacking me, but that's fine. Save here won't mean much. But this is kind of what we have to do here. Wait, where was there? Oh, I'm confused. I guess they could have just drawn it. I was confused by the double Where's the council room? I'm so confused. Anyway, oh, I guess I didn't actually have to save the... Oh, it's whatever. We'll draw everything. The gold... I say that. I don't think it's guaranteed. So we should have kept the gold because there's this... It was not guaranteed. We just got lucky. I should have kept the gold. I forgot I was going to do the council room thing first and then have that, but here this has got to be council room artificer, I think. We can just not, we don't have to play this council room the next turn. We do need to find a time to get artificer, I think. I think it's gonna have some value. Well, for sure it's a council room. The question is whether you do capital city or you do artificer, I guess. I don't know that I'm gonna have enough draw to get anything with the artificer yet, though maybe. It depends. If the C chart's hit, we might be able to pick up a free C chart. But the capital city, for sure, the next turn doesn't do anything for me. Not particularly. Okay. Oh, and they didn't hasty or anything, so they're not guaranteed to get anywhere at all. Now, maybe they will, but if they don't have the gold, they should play Legionary first there and just take the... I mean, maybe it doesn't matter, but... So the C charts will only draw if these are in the discard anyway. So it doesn't... Having them in hand, the 3 in hand doesn't help anything. I don't have extra copy. I guess the council room hit is possible. But let's do it like this. I guess this C chart... I mean, the C charts weren't really going to do anything anyway. Ultimately. I don't think here there was much shot of it. They do get to thin up a little bit, but... Oh, no, we get a shot. Okay. Okay, that's cool. That's pretty cool. Let me think. We have... 1, 2... Yeah, we could just do it. I mean, we can also play the C chart. It's not going to change anything. Besides cycle a little bit. I don't know if the cycling is good or bad, but... So we can do... Whatever. We can do... these on top. Get a C chart. I'm not really sure who's ahead now. Pretty similar decks. They have a little more ability to use like remake than I do, which could potentially be helpful for increasing the payload. I don't know that anybody's going to get so many C charts that we have really good Artificer C chart tricks. That's a little hard to make use of, but not impossible. So basically right now our decks are the same, only I have a council room and BitterWurmcoil has a capital city. Right. And then the half turn. That's my understanding. I mean, it's not, I guess right now it doesn't work. I was going to say it's not crazy maybe to play with Cardinal, though at this point it maybe doesn't work because they can probably just get back what you hit. But it could be a little awkward. Like if you hit the gold and they have to gain a gold, which isn't, golds aren't terrible here, so maybe it doesn't, maybe it's not worth it. It's just this opportunity cost, right? If you get a cardinal, you have to have the village to play it, and you have to have not gained whatever other thing you could have gained, which might be much better. It's hard to say. Nobody's gonna have problems drawing, I don't think. It's just, I mean, it's just gonna be who can like make better use of the payload stuff, and also I might just be lost because I'm behind a turn or half a turn. That may also come into it. Or is fairly likely to come into it. They do get the cardinal. That was my idea. There are a lot of cardinal hits that just don't hurt at all, I guess, but there are a couple that are kind of awkwardly annoying. Well, I mean, I'm probably just going to get this C chart back, and the remake is still, I'm not sure. I mean, I guess they could double C chart now. What do they have money-wise? I mean, I guess if they have 11, they might go double C chart something, and then I can't get the C chart back ever. I'm not sure if that matters, but... They don't have a silver, so they just have the gold. But they... Excuse me. Might have 2 coppers. They didn't play 2 coppers last turn. Am I playing? What am I? I mean, I'm almost certainly not playing the remake this turn anyway. So that's kind of a moot point. Guess I'll choose the remake. They did have 12. They just didn't play the coppers last turn because they didn't need them. I don't know about the Cardinals still. I don't hate it though. It's pretty reasonable. It's just do we trash here? I don't think we trash, right? Like card in hand right now is probably worth a good amount this turn potentially. Potentially a really, really important amount actually. That wasn't so exciting. So they just ended up with the 2 5s, which isn't that big of a deal. I guess if that C chart had hit, I might have gotten to 13. I don't know. I don't know if there was a way to do something with the C charts there. These decks are going to be pretty funny when the council rooms have ran. I guess at that point the game will just be over. One way or the other. Yeah, I'm not convinced of the copper trashes. Just because you have an artificer. And maybe it doesn't matter. You would have to count it out. But it doesn't feel automatic to me, whatever situation. This feels a little quickly played where it may cost you a gain, but hard to say. I can pretty much handle any of the cardinal hits now. Gold is fine. We can artificer for it. Oh, the cardinal is dying, so it's just a one-off. That's fine. Goodbye, cardinal. We salute you. I like the cardinal. He's just chilling. He is just having a ball, doing whatever, sitting in this chair. Just so happy. Inexplicably. Very happy. Got a little sunbeam on him. That's got to feel good. Little tassels on his hat. I feel like those might be a little distracting in the peripheral, but you know how it is. Discards 3 other cards and a gold. What the heck? What? What's going on? That doesn't make any sense. They have a bunch of capital cities, but that makes more sense. Now the sense making is here. I am unfortunately going to be entering this awkward phase where the piles are going to be kind of low on my turn. Maybe you can do, maybe some of these times we should have been doing double council room. I didn't fully kind of, you know, embrace that aspect. It was kind of like, oh, I got to get a terminal and a other thing, but you could just get 2 council rooms and draw a bunch and artificer stuff and get the capital cities later. So you don't want to end up with too few of those. I guess they're just counting stuff out to see if it's worth to top deck a C chart. I don't know. I mean, that would have to be what it would be. I guess that netted them some money. I don't know. Well, I guess we'll go down to the capital city and the stuff and the things. Plays gold. I would double council room, I think, if I was BitterWurmcoil. I think I would double. I kind of like that. If you have the 2 artificers and you already had a loose action, you can almost support this. And it gives you a lot of options for the next turn. I like a double council room. I'm going to have to green because for sure I can't just lower and be like, oh, it'll be fine. It'll be totally fine. Everything will work out great. I'm not going to have that much money either. I love it. I love it. Just because I said it, but, you know, it's still, I think it's pretty good. Okay. So, right, because if I just, like, go council room, capital city, boy, I sure wonder what the next turn will end up like. Now, I don't know that I have really an escape method here, period. I'm just a little bit behind on everything. So it's not like I'm sitting here thinking I'm going to get out of this particularly, but we should at least make an attempt to, I suppose. If we can get artificer and council room and province, but is that is that a thing? Is that a thing we can get? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. What do we do now? I don't know where the C chart plays are like most likely to hit. They have an okay shot now, I guess. I mean, we've got everything down that we're gonna have down. The only other thing is like waiting to do a full, like an artificer discard that's pure targets, I guess, is the only other kind of thing you could maybe pursue. Which isn't crazy either. So maybe we'll try that. I'm not sure what all I discarded. Okay, I think this is all my coppers. So the rest should be hits, right? Only the hits. Okay. Is there like a really bad outcome if I see 2 of these things? There is. If it's a double council room, that's toast. I was gonna say I can just discard 5 of these things in a C chart, but there is a nightmare scenario where it's double counts room on top, and then you just real sad. So we won't do that. It doesn't even have to be double council room either, because the artificer will be up there. So never mind that for sure. Whoops. I clicked the wrong thing. Okay. Maybe we could get a, we're not getting a C chart. Is this reasonable? I don't know. We still can play 3 terminals. Best bet for the next turn is that even if I do this stuff, BitterWurmcoil just piles out. Most likely. Their rat catcher is back in deck too, which is pretty nice. I don't know, can I double province? I guess that would be kind of cool. If we could do that. I don't think we can. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Well, we could double province, though it wouldn't get a council room. Would have had to do some of this differently. For sure. I don't think I nailed everything here. I guess I didn't really explore the estate aspect either, but we have 13 if we have 7, 10, 15. I mean, we could double now. It's just asking to, I mean, it's just going into the next turn without a... without a hasty. I don't know. Wait, we do need to draw some of this actually. They may be able to pile still. The double counts room is a lot of draw. And they do have, like I said, they have remake into maybe estate pile out works. Maybe to do C-chart estate by a duchy is probably feasible. I mean, it's got to be kind of close to that. I don't know that you actually get there. But you're probably close to it. We are gonna, assuming there's not a win now, I do get the last hasty helped turn, which isn't nothing. Though they'll have, well, we're probably even on council rooms. They play the rat catcher right off, so that's not, remake rat catcher's not on the table, which is kind of nice actually. I can get my remake back I can gain a remake and get my remake back, which may be an angle for piling out on my turn. Though the remake play isn't like that great because it's just I don't have two targets really. I don't have my rat catcher. And then, which maybe I should have called just to get my rat catcher back for that reason. I don't have my rat catcher, so I could go like 5. I could maybe do like counts room into gold, might be helpful for something, but the rest is not super helpful. This will be a little weird if we get to the non-hasty part, because while people aren't likely to dud, you are going to have to dig your way out of the legionary before you kind of have the stuff going. Okay, so they get another cardinal, which is fine. Too bad my province is in hand. Oh, you can't exile province anyway. Hey, I have a duchy. It might hit the duchy. Holy cow. Come on, Cardinal. Duchy. I have my artificers in hand, so it's not... it's actually not the worst thing ever here right now. Hit the duchy. The funny thing is, like, I have the artificer, so the duchies aren't that bad really, but it would be funny, and that's important. Hit the duchy. What are the odds right now? Kind of okay. You know, I mean, it's in there. I do think I could have done a little better on my turn. I kind of think I could have, I'm not sure, but it kind of feels like I could have done something similar and doubled province, but maybe not exactly what I did. Because I certainly had a little bit of, like, not super well used draw. The duchy's still in there. They have 2 cardinals. Are the cardinals just remake fuel? I guess that's well, that doesn't really make much sense. You're still paying for the card. I mean, they can be a remake fuel in the future, so that's not nothing. But this turn, I don't know that it really helps you. So we'll see. But I'm sure they get to double. Okay. Well, it's still not hitting. It's a bit sad to lose the artificers here, but we can't really do much about it. Does hit gold. That's funny. Okay. Well, it didn't hit duchy. That's for certain. Those hits aren't like too terrible. I mean, I guess they're about as bad as they could have been. I guess it's more that the hits themselves aren't that terrible. This is crazy to me again. Like, is this not like, I guess, did they count the gains? I'd be so scared of estates here, though. Maybe I don't have anywhere close to the gains needed. But I can't be like super far off. I guess I have so many things tied up in exile that it's hard. Well, we sure are going to need to gain a gold at some point. That much is clear. This is a lot of stuff that the C charts can now not hit. This is almost all treasure down in here. Not a gold, of course, but it's like province, the silvers, the silver, the 3 coppers. This is not a good time to play the C chart. So unfortunately, you don't really get that many good times to play the C chart, period. That's just the way of the C chart. They bought an estate, and so they're kind of angling for the estate pile out. I'm not sure. Okay. So the last card is Province Copper. We do absolutely need to get a goal. So we can work on that. Yeah, it's a little annoying. I mean, the C charts just aren't gonna do much, frankly. There's not really a way to make them do much. I mean, there's a chance that you get a little bit out of here, but no. We can just use the artificer for something. Hey, this seed chart is probably gonna hit. Nope. This C chart will hit though, but also think about this. We get a T-Mog, which probably doesn't help a whole lot, but it might be okay. Am I gonna have double? Surely, right? 1, 2, 3, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right, I got a goal, but okay. Yeah, we're not really gonna be able to put anything on the mat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 16. Okay. I was hoping to get something. I mean, we could gain a C chart, but is that scary? Surely that's a little scary. So you just gain nothing. I guess you could gain a rat catcher. I'm not sure why you would, but I don't think lower estates is good. I don't think... I mean, I would have to count. Unfortunately, I would have to do a ton of counting to figure out whether anything is worth doing or not. And that's kind of a pain. The rat catcher's got to be at least fairly innocuous. Not zero amount innocuous, but pretty innocuous. We can't actually... Yeah, this is going to be... The non-hasty turns are going to be weird. Because you can't... Like, obviously people are going to kick off, but they're not going to do much. Right? It's gonna stall. I don't think triple is very likely. Maybe triple is possible. I didn't think about that, to be honest. Though if BitterWurmcoil was in a position to triple, I was maybe in trouble anyway. Triple might be possible. There's a lot of council room extra draw here. But the C chart miss, every C chart miss is gonna help some. I kind of wonder at the capital city sometimes, but I don't know, maybe BitterWurmcoil just has a really easy triple. Honestly, I didn't count it, and so that's on me. I don't know, they only have 10 cards in hand, so that's not an easy artificer province at all. C chart, those two C charts hit. That's not too surprising. Unfortunate, but not too surprising. Yeah, we'll just see. Artificer and Capital City do similar things as far as card to economy here, so that's not like extra stuff necessarily. They discard a lot to Capital City in situations where I wouldn't necessarily think that it's like clearly really good. But there's no way they have triple. There's no way. No chance. I don't think even like getting copper on top works. I don't think they get to 8. They don't have the actions, right? This is all the capital cities, so they can't play any of the cardinals. They do still have the remake, but again, they can't. If they don't play, they got to play Legionary. This is the end of their capital cities, so this is the last terminal is Legionary. I mean, if you can win, you can do the remake. That's true. If you can't win, you can't do the remake. But if you can win, you can do the remake. So I don't don't know if they can win, but that is one area where they could do the remake. I mean, I guess we can count cards here for Capital City Pile Out. They do. I mean, if they can gain and play the capital cities, that might unlock some money as well. So if you gain and play capital city here, like you gain capital city now, then you play your next artificer, gain a C chart, remake, then you just need to buy C chart, province, duchy, which is still quite a bit of money, but you might have that. You might have that. So you would get to 6 from the artificers, then 9. I'm not sure. Maybe it's not quite there. I'm not. You might be able to recover $1 from the capital city as well. Okay, so estate, province, gold, legionary, cardinal, remake, copper, artificer, maybe another council room. There's another council room that might also unlock some additional artificer stuff. So if you discard for capital city, but how do you draw the capital city? There's still another C chart maybe? Or no C chart's trash, so it might be there. It might be there. It may not be guaranteed, but it might be guaranteed. And I'd have to check the cards, because you can gain the capital cities and play additional terminals, right? And so that could include council room. They do have a C chart, which means they can gain capital city on top, play the C chart, gain the capital city, or draw the capital city, which would let you then do capital city council room, which would let you do another good artificer, which may just be enough. Like that might be for a duchy or something, and that might be enough. Or for another capital city, which then lets you do the remake of the cardinals into duchy and capital city play later. It probably works. I'm going to say it probably works, assuming I have deck contents like roughly straight. I think you can probably get there. I don't know how good I have the deck contents, but anyway, I'm going to step out. They take the duchy first. That's a little weird. That suggests not going for the pile out, because I'm pretty sure you would just take the capital cities. That's good. I mean, that's good for me. This isn't the best ever, but you know, it's what we've got to work with. So the C chart there is okay. the really big thing for me is that I only saw one capital city, which means, and I only tossed one council room, so my draw is in a pretty good spot. Now, obviously, I would have preferred to discard 3 provinces rather than Artificer, Sea Catcher, Council Room, but as far as what I could like reasonably expect here, that wasn't too terrible. Yeah, this is hard too, because if they take like a duchy, then that does really potentially open up that kind of 3 pile for me. Because I need that much to do that. And if they don't take duchy, then of course the capital city C chart single duchy pile out is also not super, super bad, because it would let me use the capital cities during my turn to get more economy, which is nice. So they've gone for that, which is like I'll probably be looking for the capital city pile out, but who knows if we'll get there. So we don't need, also a tie for me is okay too. If that's what we have to do, that's what we do. This is a lot of green left. I'm trying to think of when to play the C charts. This is a pretty good number of hits. Wow. So there's gold. It's like 3 provinces, gold, legionary, a copper. So those are 6 non-hits. To 10 hits, or to 4 hits. So also the like if we can't actually ever put the deck in hand, then that also means it's not that good. Because I mean, to draw through deck here is probably not super feasible. Maybe some of the capital cities can do it, but there goes another C chart. There's still a capital city down here. Well, that's big. That's very big, actually. We get to trigger before going into whatever. There's a rat catcher too, right? It's like rat catcher province. I guess I should be also on the lookout for just the straight triple, which might be, for me, might be a bit simpler. No C chart hits, so... Oh, never mind. There was a C chart. I guess I just don't know what cards I have in my deck. Oh, the rat catcher wasn't in there. I had discarded the rat catcher. Okay. Okay, that's it for terminals now. Not terminals. That's it for stuff now. So there's 2 coppers, duchy. There is a C chart. And an artificer. 2 coppers, duchy, C chart, artificer. We're not going to get a better C chart chance than this. This is 50-50. Okay, well, that sucks. No, not 50-50. We'd already drawn the artificer. Okay. So we have basically all the plus extra money stuff. We have the rat catcher still to draw capital city if that's the play. 1, 2, 3, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, we're not going to do double. So the only question is whether we can do the capital cities, which maybe. How much money is that? That's also 16, isn't it? It should be okay. I'm not sure. But we have the cards. Duchy, copper, copper. If one of these C charts had hit, it would have, maybe we needed both the C charts to hit. Right now we have, I mean, we have some loose gain, or some loose cards, but I don't know if we'll have enough after playing the council room. We don't even have the 16 in hand. We can tie. I mean, the other thing to check is the remake. We should have the tie. I guess it doesn't even cost 13, does it? It actually just costs 12. It costs way more than anything I'm saying, doesn't it? What am I saying? We can play another turn. That's also not crazy. I think I was like way over. I could get 2 capital cities. Then I would need 5. No, that was okay. 2 capital cities, and then we need 5, 11. I mean, I guess you could also gain 5, 5, then you need 5, 11, 13. 13, 15. I mean, I probably have that. I probably have 13. I guess the other thing here, oh, there was another C chart even? I just don't know what my deck contents are. I think I did know that actually. I guess the other question is whether there's some value in trying to do the remake stuff, though at this point I think losing the rat catcher means that probably doesn't do much for us. If one of the maybe we have it. if I counted it out and it was in hand, then this is definitely a jerk move, but I didn't actually count it first. And so I would sure rather... This may just be me being a jerk on an 11. I do have 15, don't I? I shouldn't have attacked. That was bad. I do think BitterWurmcoil probably had a pile out. Seemed likely on the capital city stuff. Okay, we don't have a discard attack this time. We don't have a council room plus a discard attack this game. We do have other stuff. Mirror is going to be probably pretty powerful. Shaman search. I don't know if that matters at all, but it's kind of a... It can be a thing. Vineyard. Yeah. Silver Mine gain Tiara. I don't know if you do that over just getting the... Excuse me, just getting the tiaras directly. Silver Mine Fool's Gold Tiara, I mean, that's not nothing by any stretch. You can probably green pretty well here on that alone. It's hard to take... Yeah. I mean, you could try and, I think I'm going to do double shaman and then buy the Fool's Golds. We both whiff here. They take a tiara, which I think is fine. I get through the shuffle. They do the double trash, but that won't do the... Not hitting. Neither of us are really hitting. I'm winning the... I'm winning the trashing. At the moment, anyway. I think. I don't know. Fortunately, we don't have... I do get... Unfortunately, I don't have TR here. Otherwise, I would just be winning immediately. But this is still really good. It's probably winning. I mean, it's probably game winning. Like, to be honest. There's not even going to be time to do Silver Mine, but... This should be probably just the Fool's Gold, maybe the Crossroads. I mean, Crossroads is pretty good. Well, I didn't actually even draw that many green cards here. They did get the last of the governors. The problem here is that I'm just gonna 3-pile the shamans. I mean, I could whiff on finding TR, I guess. It's really hard. You can't just do it. Because the piles are so low. Nearby province. Crossroads. Okay. This is kind of weird. I mean, it's not crazy or anything, but so the question is whether I play on to try and draw and pile. Well, I can villa, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is just like a super easy 3-pile. Because I can get the... Philip, I can get the... Yeah. I think this should just work. Now the thing is, we're going to want... we're going to want some extra buys here first. Which means we're going to want to... Actually, I only want to play as many Fool's Golds as I need for the money stuff here. Well, the shaman costs 3.9. I have at least one other Fool's Gold. Couple other Fool's Golds. I think there's probably pretty straightforward. I don't even know that I need to do too much work on the buy stuff side. Like I can just take... I only need one province. I think this is okay. Do they have any point scoring? They have tiaras, so we can't remodel. Because they do have tiaras. I guess I could get Crossroads on top if I wanted to do more draw. I don't... This was crazy. These kingdoms. Ugh. Ooh, yuck, gross. No, I guess I can. No. I mean, maybe. Yeah, I guess the expand's okay. Maybe not gross. The expand's kind of nice here, isn't it? I don't know, though. Maybe you would rather just do crop rotation plus something. I'm not clear on it, but probably the expand's pretty good. We're going to try it anyway. We will try it. The 3s are nice, so that's like, or the 3s have value here from the lamp especially, so that's good. Third Kingdom though, that's just kind of curse gold. I don't know, it may be better to just do the crop rotation and roll it. I mean, and try and hit herb. How do I feel about herb gatherer? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you may not even have the $6, right? It may be the 4 or 5. But I don't know. I wouldn't have done herb gatherer. I would have done developer dungeon or something. But something crop rotation is not unreasonable. You're already like not a million miles away from having, and you'll take a curse if you're going to activate lamp, I think. I guess I still think you do expand, though I'm not 100% on that. It's a little awkward. Does nothing. What? Had the was the 4/5 and they bought. I don't know about that, but whatever. They're taking it now. Yeah, there's something to the herb gatherer. This may just be a pass from me here too, because I'm not taking that many curses. Actually, why did I buy herb gatherer? It's not even very, I guess it can find silvers and stuff, but it's not good for lamp. I mean, if the lamp is down in the deck, it's not any good for that. It can do silver, which is okay. I mean, I guess it could work out for lamp. It's just not very likely to. If they take flag bearer here, I'll do a flag bearer for sure. Otherwise, I'll get just like a hunting lodge, I think. But if they take flag bearer, I'll rip the estate into one. Royal Galley is pretty bad now, though. Of course, eventually it's quite good. Or pretty good. There's some appeal to getting the puka. The silver could justify the herb gather a little bit. I may have the herb gather next turn, which may make me want to hit the silver. Yeah. So it does get us a cave here. This is pretty good shuffle. I don't really care. Maybe I should have an opinion on whether it's rotated or not, but quite frankly, I just don't. This is a very, very high odds of hitting the activation. I guess they're activating. They'd have to take another curse. But I did get to I'm gonna get to activate. So we're doing okay. It's gonna depend a lot. This next shuffle we have big decks, so there's some sadness possible here on the like the secret cave draw. Okay. So do we want to buy 5? Do we want to take a curse to buy 5, I guess is the question. Probably not. We didn't get to flip, unfortunately. If you could top deck stuff, then you could launch and run it, but that's not gonna happen. I mean, the Hunting Lodge is very good. That's true. I mean, I guess I can't discard anyway. I'm looking at this like I can discard. I for sure cannot discard. This is not great. Whatever is going on here. Do I have an estate in there? Yeah, maybe we go crop rotation here. The first expand play was just, yeah, okay. I do have an estate in here. It would be nice to trigger this shuffle. Truly. We're just getting 2 cards, but it might be a Hunting Lodge. It might be a Wish. We're going to give ourselves a shot at it. Oh no, they have Wish right in. Rip. That's rough. That's super rough. Yeah, oh, they had their dungeon coming in there. Okay, yeah. That helps. I'm definitely living and dying by the next 2 cards, and I have a lot of crap in my deck, so it's not really great outs by any stretch of the imagination. And they're getting their Wish turn here, which is pretty big. I wonder at that. I mean, I don't know what they had in hand, but you maybe think about trying to get the Puka Royal Galley. I don't know. Maybe this is the way you'd play it anyway. There go the Wishes. I guess one nice thing I'm seeing here, well, they still have the expand. I was going to say they didn't like add a gainer, which I don't know if that's a big deal or not. Since they have the expand, it probably doesn't matter. I'm just thinking you can maybe do some developed stuff here. That's quite nice, but they can get it developed whenever they're ready for that. So the engine stuff makes sense. You can just expand it to develop once the draw, and they're going to get cleaner a little quicker here. The Puka. I mean, if I have Dream Draw here, I can basically get evened up. Without Dream Draw, it's a little tougher, to be sure. I'm not sure the crop rotation stuff was correct, but this hand, if I'm just playing it without any outs, is really sad. I mean, it goes to, I guess I could have 2 Hunting Lodges into the shuffle and then just go, but I don't know. You can really go pretty aggressive with the pukas here and develop them. Honestly, like you can go for multiple pukas here to get the coppers cleaned really quickly and then just destroy them, and then there's a pretty nice developed path here where you do the 5s to Golden Royal Galley, and then you do the golds to Hunting Lodge and expand. And there's some really nice stuff there. But we'll see. Certainly you have to have enough Hunting Lodges to cycle through that kind of thing. Silver to gold. I don't love that. There's no shot silver to gold is like the play. But, you know, it might be okay. Platinum's fine. I just think there's a little more long-term ways to get some of that stuff done. All right. Well, we didn't get anything here. I don't know that buying a 5. I guess we can launch. Yeah, we kind of need to launch, don't we? Herb Gatherer must make it a little bit better. If we're just trying to get a wish. I mean, I don't have other terminals, so that's not an issue. Herb Gatherer pulls a copper out before we do the launch. So I guess it's the same shuffle. It's what's here is here anyway when we do the launch shuffle, so might as well. I guess the only slight disadvantage is that if you just do the launch now, you can get a little nicer expand action going. If you find the wish or the Hunting Lodge, because you'll have the plus action for the expand. So that's not nothing. I'm not sure. That's a little bit. One would be kind of tough to, and maybe I need like a good enough turn here to start. Because if we do if we draw the one Hunting Lodge, we played and we just have to toss prior to playing the expand, that may be still okay. That's probably still fine. Let's go for the slightly higher odds and pull this out. And then do the launch. I guess there's some advantage to getting all of this down in here. Though depending on what you pull, could be a little worse. There'll just be 1 copper for a puka if we do it this way. So we can probably find it. We're running. Kind of. Oh, that was so greedy. That was so incredibly greedy. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh my goodness. Well, I do have an estate in the next hand. All right, we're going to just play and see what we can do. We still have the puka here, or the puka gang. This is going to come down to who can... I'm a little bit behind, but it is going to come down to who can develop stuff a little nicer. So hopefully that's me, but we'll find out. I was a little greedy. I mean, I don't know. It wasn't like I was getting something super, super nice out of doing it other ways, but we'll see what they can do. Yeah, unfortunately, it was the thing where develop was probably the buy, but you kind of wonder if they were if BitterWurmcoil had the develop in mind or not. Though, like surely it was in mind. But it's all a little bit fuzzy. Maybe not that fuzzy. Okay. Well, that was kind of weird. Not gonna lie, don't really know what happened there. I'm not sure that I thought that would be any of the plays that were made, but somehow that was what happened. I don't know. Didn't look very good to me, but what do I know? We're gonna see another card. We do need a puka. We just got to get rid of these coppers. Let's just do this. Let's get the puka. Okay. Piles are going to be pretty low as well. I mean, it'll be a little hard to run the curses, but... It would be kind of nice to get a Royal Galley down on the Honey Lodge, but I'm not sure how feasible that is here. I don't know that I can take the second develop just yet. There's some like launch play you can do. Do I have enough to run this through? And is it safe to do so? No, we didn't even get it. We didn't even get it. We didn't get to the 5. To the 5. That's okay. This is going to be a great kingdom. Truly, it will be a test of our brains, our Dominion brains. Herb Gatherer is getting played a little too quickly for me, but I don't know, it all is in hand, so. They need another develop. This Puka right now is just sitting here. What do we had trash copper-wise? The other expand is good, but... I mean, you do want to run with some colonies in the deck, probably, as we... Well, stuff's not that low, but, you know. We came out okay on the Honey Lodge front. That's good. This is a cool board. Whoever designed this board really did a good job. We will have to kind of watch out for the death card. I mean, that's a little bit. That's still quite a number of gains. Okay. Maybe we toss one of these and one of these. I'm going to do crop rotation. Boom. Crops rotated. Well, there it was. I guess you just never know where it will be. These are bad draws. Pretty bad draws. I'll say it. Okay, this is like too many of these and not enough of like this. There we go. This is a little better. What do we want on top? Trying to think what angle we're going for next here. Because I've been tossing coppers. Did have 3 coppers left, I think. We started with 5 coppers. I think I've trashed 2. So this is all the copper. So like the pukas are just going to be like developed, or at least one. Let's put a puka on top because we're going to draw it and discard it. And there'll be maybe more pukas around here. Maybe I only have 4 honey lodges. That's not super great, if you ask me. I thought I had more, but I guess I don't. So we are going to have Royal Galley to develop. That's interesting. This wasn't super great. I guess I could think about, was there a way to draw on? There wasn't really. I mean, we could launch and get the platinum, I guess. Which I don't hate. The gold is on top. If this order is what happened. Basically, it's whether we want... I don't really want gold on top, so... Okay. Not our best effort. We still have too many coppers. We didn't trash any coppers. Maybe I should think about launching sooner there, like play the silver and launch or something. I don't know. That's a possibility. We have quite a bit of flex here on the 3 pile still. Though if we keep taking pukas over like duchies, which makes sense of course, but well, at some point they're kind of equivalent as far as being useless. It's just like whether like for me it might make sense to take a duchy over a puka at some point as I develop a 4. They're up to 3 expands. That's a pretty good number of expands. That's a good and helpful number of expands to have, I would say. No one could criticize you. Just got to keep our eyes sharp for the old 3 pile, and or I guess put pressure via being ahead in points, though that I'm not sure that's going to last too long as this expand monster keeps going and going and going and going and going. We're going to break 3 hours for sure. Might even break 4, you never know. We could be playing this game for another 20 minutes. And then we're going to potentially have a Game 7. I would say likely, though there's still room for misplays and outplays and even some shuffles, I would say. Though the shuffles, you know, the consistency of kicking off is not really an issue here. It's more like just sequencing. When you do this draw to X kind of stuff, sometimes what you can accomplish is pretty dependent on the order that you see things. Like my last turn, for instance, was probably, I don't know if it's worse than average, but it was worse than what I wanted. And you can imagine some of the orders of the draws making that a little different. I also don't know that I did a super great job of, I don't know exactly when I drew the develop and the flag to see about looking for outs, but I drew them pretty late. I had to play several hunting lodges before we got there, so it wasn't ideal. I don't know, I develop here, I'd probably try and develop a puka. Here the cursed gold's dying. That old cursed gold lived quite a while during this developy phase. Going ahead and taking a duchy. Again, it's like not crazy. I mean, the pukas aren't probably that good for you, and so duchy may just be better. It's worth points. Depends a little bit on if you have any coppers at all left. There are only 10 coppers in the game. I have 3. BitterWurmcoil has 1 left. So maybe not too crazy. This is a lot of cards just in the discard pile still, to be honest. So it's not like they're seeing everything in the deck by any stretch of the imagination. So, I mean, yeah, that's something. I probably here, this is fine. It's a little awkward. I'm probably just going to hit a curse up. It would be nice to find a puka or otherwise get a puka, I guess. I don't know what we'll end up doing with the expand stuff. I'm a little low on fuel for this turn. I don't have the... Yeah, I don't know. This is a little bit weird. This maybe isn't correct, but... I guess we just kill the curse for that. I would still like to... I can play the platinum, I guess. I would love to trash a copper. Yeah, I'm not fully sure how to do this one. We would like to get a flag bearer, probably. That's not a huge deal, but it's like a reasonable thing to do. This is hard to path. You could lose the puka now and just trash curses or trash coppers other ways. We really do need to get rid of them. I mean, you can kind of launch them out, which is fine. I don't know. Wonder if the augurs are any good. The other augurs. I'm not sure. Okay. Well, this is okay at least. Expand silver is pretty good here. We gotta hit There's a copper, right? Yeah, okay. You gotta hit 1. Let's do this. This is the duchy. This is actually pretty good. I can't complain about this. Try as I might. This is pretty nice. Yeah, we accomplished several goals. I believe. I'm gonna buy province. I think develop, expand, plat is pretty good. I have this crop rotation thing going on. I think it's an okay buy here. I can't find the green cards, but I do have crop rotation. I mean, I have very few, so it's not weird. I mean, once I do the dungeon and the Royal Galley, if I don't find one, I will have seen quite a few cards, but still it won't be like super weird. I just would have had like probably even-ish odds of seeing one or not. Between the flag bearers. I'm going to see 6, 7, 8. I'm going to see 9 cards. And that's about half the deck, and there are 2 in there, so, you know, better than even-ish odds, but... Goodbye, Puka. Like Puka. I'm real pumped about this province. I think it's pretty cool. Just real jazzed about the province. Makes me feel like I'm really winning too. We're gonna start like lowering the colonies, I guess, at some point, and someone's gonna be able to mill them, most likely. And there may be some more province. It may be that the provinces also go because they're such nice developed targets that we get down-headed that way. But we'll see. They have a lot of expands. They're expanding. My favorite f.ds post of all time was in this thread of like, and they're like memes, which, you know, it doesn't sound promising, right? Thread of memes. We're already terrified of what we might see. But anyway, someone did one that was just like a, I don't know, like a, it may have even had like teacher or something on there. I don't know if teacher existed, to be perfectly frank. But it was, the meme picture was, you know, whatever, some sort of guru or wise person, teacher or something. And then it said, to expand your harvest, you must first develop your farmland. Which I just loved that.
I mean, you know, if you're a real lame-o like me and you love Dominion, it's just great. Anyway, we have 50% of that particular combo here. We're unfortunately missing the other two. What's happening? What's going on in this crazy world? Did they already launch? They already launched, yeah. The curses have been pretty much eradicated. I might still have one. I do still have one. But other than that, they've been pretty well taken care of. What's gonna happen in this game? I don't really know, because the games are super weird and then they can go in different directions. And I think I must be behind, but I can't be super far behind, I don't think. And so it's a real puzzler for me. How to consider game state. There's no way I'm gonna track their gains all the way up to avoiding 3 piles other than just by like intuition. If I'm feeling real ambitious, I might attempt to make some counting efforts at some point, but other than that, I don't really know. Gains a secret cave. Don't tell anybody about this cave. It's a secret. And to make sure nobody found it, we put a really, really circular stone, very, very clearly unnatural stone in front of it. And it's by this really nice waterfall and tree place. Okay, what do we got? What did we do? What do we see? Buys another herb gather. We're into the herb gather stuff. We're going to get the platinums down in the middle of the turn. That's okay, I guess, but it's not super, super exciting to me. I guess we're not going to discard this hunting launch, so we do that first. Wow, we found this state. Keep that. We'll do our crop rotation. That was fun. Wasn't that fun, guys? Wasn't that just like really neat? What are we doing? Can get another expand this turn. That might be good. Save the curses for later. I mean, I could blow it up. Let's not. Let's just go with this for now. Do a puka. We have another. You can get that platinum down, and we can develop this one into platinum. We really do need to try and do, I guess it's not great to put in the discard just at the moment because of some of the situations in the discard pile, I guess specifically, isn't great. It would be nice to hit a, we can do some things though eventually. It would be nice to hit like the Royal Galley for sure. We're getting these expands down. That may be a thing later on. An issue. Let's see here. BitterWurmcoil reconnects and disconnects a lot. I don't know if that's like oh, you're playing real slow, or if it, like me, I'm playing real slow, or if it's like a something else. How do we want more platinum? I mean, I don't mind having platinum. I'll tell you that right now. Where is that darn Royal Galley? Okay. This isn't perfect. We don't find the other honey lodge, which is a bit of a bummer, I'd say. Like if we'd found the honey lodge and the platinum was in there, then that would be a little better, but it's okay. We can do another. We can get a gold thing on here. Play the gold. How much money do we make? That's a pretty good amount of money. Is 5 provinces scary? Like, can they gain 5 provinces? That might be scary, right? We certainly have lowered the piles a lot more. There are 2 expands in the trash. I have an expand, or I have 2 expands. So they have 3 expands. Which does feel a little scary to try and to do a province, though I guess 6 could be scary as well. For sure it's possible to be scary. Now, on the other hand, if they can't end it, it does set me up probably, and it put me in a probably pretty strong position. The issue is that 4 and a mill wins for it. And that's probably not too hard to do. I'm going to say cannot try it. Not okay to try. Means we need to find something else to buy. I mean, we don't have to, but felt scary. It felt scary. It may have been paranoia and not taking advantage, but it sure felt scary. So probably the fuel is probably not there, if I had to guess, but what would be sad is if there's some other 3 pile that I've left also. Like Dutchy Expand maybe is feasible. Dutchy Expand might be feasible. No, but I don't really have much to say anymore. We're just gonna see what happens. I don't have as good actions this time. I didn't manage to. Unfortunately, the thing happened where I bottom decked the one card I really needed not be bottom decked. Partly in the Royal Galley, it was at the bottom instead of the develop. I think I could have played the turn a little different to get to it, because I put that expand in platinum on top from the province, kind of in the middle there, and I could have guaranteed getting to the thing, though I don't know if I would have, to the Royal Galley. I don't know if I would have gotten the same amount of stuff down for the launch, but I might have, and in that case, then I just kind of misplayed the order there. It was still unfortunate draw, but I'd have to go back and check, because I think I played, one of the expand I discarded because I had 2, I think, but one of them I did play, and one of them, or I did play right then, and I played the platinum before launching, but I'm not sure. And there might have been, given that the Royal Galley was at the bottom, there might have been some awkward shuffle stuff, potentially. I'd have to go back and think about it more. I had some ways to manipulate those things, though, because I think at some point I had the herb gather, and there were things to be done. I don't know if they were, worth doing versus what I did and just seeing if the Royal Galley was not bottom. And I mean, even off the refresh, this Hunting Lodge was just not drawn at all. I still could have drawn Hunting Lodge with the Royal Galley. That was still possible. But it didn't happen. We're already, we do a make resign into immediate undo of the dungeon. This is hard. This is really, there's a lot of play order stuff here. It's just funny. And I'm sure I was slow. I don't know if I got make resign popped up. I may have. You don't know on your end, which is for certain. I mean, I don't think you want to give the griefers more information and matchmaking, but you can certainly imagine. Well, you can imagine a million things to make this website better, but I don't even know where to like structure my thoughts as far as, because what I have available to me is going to depend so much on, I don't know if there are any tricks I can be running through and thinking about the implications of, but okay, they're gaining platinum. So this is not looking like a pile out angle at all. That you wouldn't go gold to platinum for that, I don't think. Which I didn't necessarily think pile out was all that likely, but it's a thing to at least think about. We can develop the platinums in the provinces and then maybe mill out the rest, but I don't know that that's going to get us to 6. The flag bearer kind of just being played is also maybe okay for us because that's not the most exciting thing for a flag bearer to be doing. But I guess they'll at least be able to buy a colony here. What do I have 16? What are my 16 points? Do I still have a province? I guess I gained a province in the middle of that turn. I killed one of the expands. Right. Okay. Okay. This is not. Some of these plays are not super impactful, so I'm okay with them. Like, this is not. Losing to develop to get the flag in an estate is not super strong, I don't think. I'd be surprised if that was the move, but maybe it was the move. Okay, we're going right in. No launch, I guess, this turn. Or maybe they already did it. Not sure. They might crop rotation. That would be okay. For 7 here, I think that's pretty good. I think I'm going to run into a plus action issue is going to be my problem. If I had to guess. It definitely looks like province was okay for me to take. I will say that. I would say just glancing at that sequence, I think I could have taken a province. But that's okay. How many golds do I have? Just 1. I just have 1 gold. Let's crop rotation. It's actually not totally clear that you don't want the colony for maybe some milling purposes. I mean, if we could get the provinces empty, that would be a-okay. It's a little hard though. I mean, I'm not gonna have the money, right? I have platinum money, but Okay, we can do the dungeon. Pretty weird. Pretty weird. I don't know that 3 piles are in. I mean, we can do 1 duchy to get another expand. Do 2 buys. We're just not going to have the plus action for it. We only have... Well, this develop, I guess, is... This develop is not spoken for, but... They're going to be so hard. We didn't find the gold. Gold, we can go. I don't think there's like death card angles. That would be weird. We don't have 5s. It's gonna be hard. Do we want to blow up the province now? Does lowering the expands scare up a 3 pile? That's a question. How many colonies can I safely take here? Like if I do triple colony, is that just gonna get diced? Oh my. Just build up a bunch of money with... We can probably go single colony, single province. Is probably safe-ish. But of course, it can be a little scary too. And do we do that while losing a province? They didn't really add... In fact, they lost the develop, so they didn't really add gains. Not sure. Not at all sure. I do get to do a little more Royal Galley this time, which is nice. Ooh, don't love that. Don't love that either. Oh my goodness. That's quite lucky. What do I have here? Right now I have I mean, I could double colony, but what do I have money-wise? I didn't get to play the dungeon. I could launch and try to play the dungeon. I guess I could launch first because I don't really want to play. Is there is there a treasure in there is a question. There are 2 colonies, a dungeon. I mean, I guess we could just look at it. Expand to develop, yeah. I was gonna say, if we find the dungeon, we have to... This is kind of awkward. It should work out okay, but... Does luring the flag bearers make bad things happen? I could have, of course, scored a lot more than I scored there. I'm just not clear on whether that was safe or not. I'm not clear on whether this is safe. It's all too much. It's all too much to figure out. I think for me, the colony mill path is not too terrible, though that may be true of BitterWurmcoil as well. And that still depends on me drawing stuff at the right time. I was pretty lucky the Puka part of this turn, actually. I guess it was maybe guaranteed. I don't remember if this was the last 6 cards. It was probably just pretty lucky, frankly. I'll just DM them. BitterWurmcoil got kicked from the game. That's not good. Did Steph actually just do a server reset during the middle of this match? Is that just a real thing that's going to happen right now? Or maybe they're random, or scheduled, or I don't know. Is this real? BitterWurmcoil can't join the game, so I don't know if we have any outs. Is Steph listening? Steph is in here. Well, Steph. Steph says there should be an out. I don't know what the out is. Steph hasn't said that. I better copy the game while we still can. Guess it's this one. Well, Steph hasn't said anything further other than that there should be an out, which I assume means that there should be a way for them to get him back in or something. I don't know. He's working. He's type. It's like the scene. He's entered the mainframe. He has on like, I don't know. Trying to think. What did the hacker? He's got on a leather coat or something and typing furiously. He hasn't yet sent the message that says I'm in, but I'm sure it'll be here any second. This seems like a pretty low number of cards that I've left in the kingdom. It's a little scary, but they're not like, they don't line, the prices don't really line up develop wise perfectly, so that's something. Oh. I should just open the soundboard and just like slam the alarm sounds just over and over and over again. Y'all would love that, right? This soundboard has this little sparkly animated thing on it, which I don't particularly like. So I'm trying to click on it and maybe it'll go away. I don't have headphones in, so anything I do, it's not even going to make the YouTube video. I don't know how loud this is. I don't want to like, I won't press one. I'm worried. I don't want to hurt anybody's ears if they have to turn the volume way up to hear me. Well, new message from Steph. 2 minutes, says 2 minutes. Okay. Get out your watches, everybody. we definitely have a good shot at hitting the 4 hour. A real good shot. This is kind of invalid though. Like, that's not our fault. This part. All right, let's do the New York Times connections. See what we can figure out. It'll probably help us stay in the right frame of mind to play good Dominion. Okay. I got the first one. They were all synonyms for plunder. So I was right. It was in fact going to... spoilers if you haven't done it yet today. I'm sorry. So we are still Dominion themed. I don't know about the future. Looks like one of them is going to be for like your house. Which I don't know that we have a really good Dominion analogy there. I mean, I'm sure there are houses in Dominion world. There must be. Next one was words for butt. Like your bottom. Sometimes there's like there's like a things that match multiple things. Like booty was one of the plunder ones, and so now, but this today's has been easy. I'm not gonna lie, not a hard one. I'm sure there are butts in Dominion World too. Let's just be honest. And the next one is like phones, like old phones, like house phone kind of thing. I guess it was rotary phone parts, but you don't, once you are in the last one, all you're really doing is seeing if you can figure out what the category is. Already know what the 4 are. I did it. Perfect. Excellent. Like I said, it wasn't the most hard one ever, but we just got to take what victories we can find. There are not rotary phones in Dominion World, so it did not make it. The groundskeeper might have one, to be honest, but I'm not sure if anybody else. Maybe the Royal Blacksmith has one. Steph's last message was not promising. It said, I was not prepared for this. Frowny face. Which does not bode so well. I'm not receiving... I don't know if that means we need to just like give up. I do feel ahead. Okay, assuming I haven't made a 3-pile or a game winner for BitterWurmcoil, which I'm not 100% on, I do feel ahead right now. Because I think it's going to be pretty impossible for BitterWurmcoil to lower anything, to score anything really, without making me have a pile out. So the question is, like, can BitterWurmcoil score enough to make my finish? Like, can they get 4 true colonies or something? And then I have to get a true colony and, 3 provinces or 4 provinces, something. So I don't know if BitterWurmcoil can finish, then, or can finish and obviously I lose. If not, I feel like I'll probably win this game. But we shall. Well, actually, let's be honest. We probably won't see. At this point, the likelihood seems low. Oh wait, Steph said something worked. See, if you doubt, then maybe something good will happen. Yes, I am in contact with my opponent. All right. So we both need to use that question mark. Steph is telling me something. Tell him to go there and I can just stay in the game. Okay. Steph says to go here. And then I can just stay in the game. So maybe it will rejoin you. We're gonna try. BitterWurmcoil. Now BitterWurmcoil is typing furiously and getting ready to say, I'm in. Or whatever. Was that reconnected? Did that just appear? Or was it already there? You can't see me, but I'm just flapping my hands in front of myself like I'm typing furiously. It's sort of like a spirit bomb fingers or something. Thanks, Steph. I appreciate it. Then I just click the maker side. I just go straight to the maker side. I just click it. Frame 1. That's a finish. Herb gather first. We're going straight to the gathering of the herbs. I won't lie, the herb gather first stuff is always promising to me. Feels promising to me because it's like it's putting resources, either expand targets or whatever, develop targets into play, and they aren't coming out. And so that to me feels promising. It doesn't matter so much for the actions, you know. And obviously having platinum in play can be quite good, but it is like a develop target or expand target that isn't no longer in the deck. And the Honey Lodge is being played. They're like reasonable province targets. Those are going. Now there are still quite a few of those hanging out, so maybe we'll still run into an issue there. But I'm a little worried about the provinces, I won't lie. I am a little worried about the provinces. But we'll just have to see. Okay, now, am I worried about the duchies? You can buy the expands and then launch and come back. Will you have fuel? You still have to score enough points. Now, if you get all the duchies, then you do get there. But you do have to get all of them. I did lower the expands by 1. For sure, the only angle now is going to be duchy expand. Nothing else is going to. Nothing else is going to cut it. At this point. It's just too many things being used for that. The dungeon is going into gold, okay. We have one more hunting lodge to be played, potentially. There are 5 golds in the trash, 8 have been gained. I think they have 2 golds at this point. So the golds into expands, if they can develop both the golds, they don't even have to do that necessarily, though. That's kind of what they're shooting for, I think. And they still have launch. They still have quite a few resources, so they probably are going to get there. And we're going to go to a game 7. And it will, well, we'll see. Maybe even with expand lowering, maybe it was still possible. Now, obviously, scoring more, I could have scored more. It's hard. It's hard because I don't know if lowering either of the big ones to 4, I'm not sure that was safe. Colony to 4 might have been safe. Colony to 4 might have been safe. I'm going to say they get there. Especially if they have a good expand target here and they can still play the hunting ground. I'm going to say they probably get there. Especially with a launch possible. I guess you have to develop it into an expand. It's a little scary though. But I mean, if you played the expand, that's kind of what you have to do. Now, if you're not going to play the expand, then it's a little different. If they have the golden hand, I mean, surely you just do gold. No, okay. What, that's it? That can't be it. Was there not more resources? I'm confused. I'm so confused. Not gonna lie. One, two, three. There's another hunting lodge somewhere. There's probably quite a few cards in the discard, so maybe that's, I mean, it's hard to maybe think you're gonna for sure get the develops paired up, right? That could be a challenge. But I do feel pretty good if this is the current line. Yeah, I don't like... well, and what does the herb gather even do for you? Okay, so we'll just mill the provinces out by a couple. This should be not hard. And maybe I'm speaking a little early, but so we only have to get one real province. It's pretty close to being in hand, actually. Okay. I don't want to lose both the colonies because there may be some value there. Let's do one hunting lot. Okay, platinum is a big deal. Okay. So we develop platinum in the province. Expand. Well, we're not going to have that many cards. What's the best line? We can develop expand into gold province. Expand the gold into it. Expand the... then just toss. There should be... I think we're like a card short of it just being in hand. We've drawn a little too much of the... What if we go... maybe we can just buy it. Develop, expand to province. Expand... yeah, that works, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. We don't even have to play anything else. That's 4. 1, 2, 3, buy. The colony will be minus 4 points, but that's okay. I mean, and not surprising, we don't make it to the end game screen here. But thank you very much, Steph, for helping us out. I really do appreciate that. All right, well, thank you everybody for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. It was long, but I do think the kings were pretty cool overall. And then this last one was a real doozy. And I'm happy to made it to the top 8. I haven't done that in this tournament for several years, so it's nice to get there. And I guess I'll catch you all for my next match. Take care.